Let's start this stream off right. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome. Let's follow a story tonight. Welcome. I'm so happy you're here. Welcome. Let's see what mischief we get up to. Let's follow a story to the end. We'll see how it goes with you, my friend. Let's follow a story to the end with you. Welcome. I hope the stars are shining bright. Welcome. I hope you are having a good night. Welcome. Let us follow a story till the end of its rhyme. Welcome to my stream tonight. Let's follow a story to the end with all of you, my friends. Let's follow a story to the end. And welcome. You all are so fantastic. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. I hope you all have a good night. Welcome. Let's start this stream off right. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good night. Welcome, welcome. I wrote that song in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing good. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, a good night, a good whatever time it is, for a good time zone. Nest, I hope you're doing good. And yeah, we're gonna play some more Tales of Arise today. Today is my last day before I go back to work after having COVID. So yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna play some more Tales of Arise. And I don't know how long stream could be. Could be long, could be short. Not sure. It just depends on how I am feeling today. But hope everybody's doing good. Regardless. Let me switch to game mode. Doing pretty well. Took 2 self-COVID tests in the last 4 days because I had a nasty cold, but both tests were negative. That's good. Yeah, you don't want it. It's not fun. COVID is not fun. I thought I had a cold, and then it ended up being COVID, which was not fun. And we're gonna listen to this bop because this song is great. Yeah, I thought I'd just test just in case. Yeah, that's why I did. And I'm glad I did because I found out it was COVID. Poodle. Hey, what up, Crimsy? I know. How you doing today, Crimsy? Doing all right. Ate me some Taco Bell, and now I'm back to working. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I got a little bit of like an after like swelling right here underneath my like the lymph nodes are a little swollen. But I mean, oh wait, I'm dumb. Hold on. But other than that, I'm good. Everything's back to normal. The swelling too may just be from like something else. I don't know. I've been coughing a lot, so that's probably what caused it. But you know, what can you do? What can you do other than, you know?
Want to take a break?
Want to take a break? Yeah, but I'm doing all right. I go back for my training tomorrow. So Hold on. Had to save on one of my villagers in Animal Crossing from a tarantula today. Nice. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those tarantulas, man. They're nasty. They are nasty.
Okay, off we go.
From the top rope.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
By the power of water.
Mirage! How's this?
Gemini Aqua.
Had it coming.
Here I come.
Talon
It's
Storm.
over.
Here I go.
Cannon.
Take this.
Don't let them form a back.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Take it. You're mine.
Soaring Alpha.
Do it.
See ya.
Yeah, I sneaked up on it and I caught it with a bug net. Nice. Tomato. What is this? Are these apples? Yeah, I got an apple.
I'll take you all on.
Swallow Blade.
How's this?
Flame.
Mirage.
See ya.
Inferno Turret.
Burning strike.
I'll run you
Every
through.
beast. My specialty. Burning
Inferno Turret. We've got flyers.
I got it.
All yours.
Spicy anime attacks? Yeah, no. The combat in this Crimsy is so freaking fluid. It's amazing. Like, I literally have. It's just so much fun. From the top rope.
Out of our way.
And like, cause we're in a snow area, these guys are weak against all my fire attacks.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
So they die like quicker because of fire attacks.
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
You're
This one's
surrounded.
mine.
Just stay calm.
Take this.
Coming.
Here I go.
Talon Storm.
You're mine.
Here I come.
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern.
water.
Rising Phoenix. Rising Wyvern. Rising
A
Phoenix.
freezing storm.
I'll run you through.
Rising
A
Wyvern.
tornado.
Rising
One
Phoenix.
final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You know me, Crimsy. I love me some anime. I mean, but just look at the world. It's so pretty.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Dragon shot.
Let the marksman
Swallow
handle
Blade.
this.
I'm on it.
Dang it.
Freezing storm. A tornado.
Inferno Turret.
Interrupted my attack. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. I know, no.
No
Here's
choice.
a healing art.
Rising Wyvern.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Burn. Swallow Blade. Try this.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
You're mine.
Okay, I gotta be careful.
This one's mine.
I'm on it. Slice.
Take this.
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern.
Shield.
By the power of water.
Oh my gosh!
Here I come.
Here's a healing art. Here, let me
Swallow Blade. Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying.
Ah, right. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
How's this? See ya.
Swallow Blade. Inferno Turret.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot harder.
Let me
Holy
know if
crap.
you're struggling.
Lettuce.
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern. Rising
I'm only
Phoenix.
getting
I'm
started.
on it. See ya.
Rising Wyvern.
Storm.
Rising Phoenix. You're finished. Try this.
Gemini Aqua.
Inferno Turret.
By
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet.
Yeah.
Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
I don't want to sneak past. I want to fight everybody.
What's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
Then we're here to stop them.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
Yeah, but we need the people
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
to save people.
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Yes.
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
We will.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Yeah.
Damn
go.
those Renans. I hate seeing
Silence, embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
No, thank you.
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you. I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
I'm just calling it right now. That's his kid. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
You're mine! Away! Swallow blade!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm going in!
Bring him down!
There we go.
Trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged. Not if I can help it. Crush! Take this! Eat this! Fall back! Mirage! Storm! Release! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Fire in the hole! Report!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm here. I made it. I had a bean burrito for lunch, so I may have made a pit stop. No worries.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Yep. Called it. Called it.
So now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all. Run in hell!
Someone can use magic.
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
Yeah. How was your bean burrito? I bet it had lots of cheese in it.
Waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit.
It was
So,
hello
What's
fresh.
the plan now?
Nice.
You really need to ask?
No,
We
minimal
go
amount of
rescue
cheese.
Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
Probably.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you
Except
doing?
I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts.
What I want to know is
And
who
when you
told
used an
them
art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that
that
means you can't be a
Danon's
so-called bright eyes after all.
couldn't use astral arts. I'm confused of why that is.
Sorry.
Because as far as we know, he's Renan. Or not Renan, he's Danon, and he uses astral
right.
arts.
Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
Ah! Oh, mages!
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
So then,
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time.
that's true.
Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
I mean, they're both not wrong.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Huh?
As long as I get to take
You're
Hootle,
going to save
I'm
Zephyr, right?
okay.
If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure?
Your parents are going to be really mad at you because you said you would never use your magic and
Then
you're
let's get back to
going to
the
use your
village.
magic.
We need to find out what happened.
I can't wait to figure out like all these people's stories because like there's so much more to it. I just know it, but
What's
Yeah.
wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically...
how is she
always
not
night in
cold?
this realm.
She's
Huh?
wearing shorts.
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean,
Right now, finding Zephyr
I don't
comes first.
understand. Nicole, you're from a cold area. Could you wear stuff like that there and be okay out in the snow? Magic charging while casting art, pressing and holding the art button and it can also. Yes, we wear shorts in the snow. Weird. You would think that you guys would freeze. Hootle will alert you when there's an owl on the map. Yeah. Hootle. Item Scholar. Well,
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Because he hates his dad, probably for the death of his mom. I'm just saying. That's more than likely why. Okay. It's just for right now while I do this.
Go behind me, hello?
Wait, hold on.
We're gonna perish now. I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Don't perish.
Right after you. Never mind, he's after me.
If you guys haven't followed Nicole Marie, you should. Great streamer, awesome person, great friend, and also one of the mods in here. So, all right. Let's see. We gotta look at all the new. I think the stuff is the same. Oh no, it's different. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. I got it. I'm sorry. Yep, she's wearing it. This is rad. Demonic soul. Of course. The Algarb is super cute. But so is that. Oh! I'll leave it regular for right now, but... Oh, okay. Rabbit ears. Cattail. You know, all of the freaking, like... All of the anime games have this. It's kind of funny. Like, he has some cool stuff too. The samurai outfits, I think, are pretty rad. New World Trailblazer. This one's cool though. I mean, look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Can also do the... Heck yeah.
Right, here goes!
May 1,000 damage period spread! Reload!
Here I come! Swallow blades! Try this! Infernal
These
Fury!
ones can run rings around us! Raging Cascade! Got you!
Rising!
So how's everybody's day going?
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shiva.
Hope you guys are all doing amazing. Amazing!
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation?
I'm here,
Is
but
it
in
anything
and
like
out,
the
kids
spells that people
being
use today?
shitheads, but I feel good. Nice.
Quite.
I'm glad.
It takes
Satsa
time for me
Plus,
to
yeah.
finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
They were all killed. Let me guess, Nicole. Your youngest is hanging out on the couch that, or not the couch, the chair. Look at this beautiful hunk of a man flesh right here. What up, Nil? How you doing? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just 1 second. I'm attempting to put him down for a nap. Just put him on that chair. He'll sleep. Just be like, okay, you're gonna take a nap on a chair today. Hold on. Bear hug to you.
We don't really have a choice but to try to cross right now.
Yeah, and then just from there go.
Where do you want to head over here? We go north right away and push towards Boot, or do you want to go further out?
We can go north and go right, just east of Boot. You know, there. The only thing I ever worry about is anyone that went from Quarry. If they come in, they might hit there, but that's probably our best.
You guys haven't followed Nilmerg. Great streamer. Was streaming last night. Awesome person. And yeah. How you doing, Nil? Hopefully good. Okay. So I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I want the freaking different looks. Oh my gosh, look how cool he looks. That's a cool look too. No, I'll leave his iron mask. I'll leave the iron mask. Ponytail. Badass. Gonna start streaming more in the evenings. Nice. Yeah, me too. Today is my last day before I go back to work. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna start streaming someday. Nicole, you do stream. You streamed yesterday. You know what? Just because you said that. Just because you said that. Lately been grinding Diablo. Nice. Oh, this was yesterday. I think. Right? I think. I'm not 100%.
Oh, do y'all want to hear a story?
Yes, tell us a story.
I still think it's hilarious. I'm still laughing.
Tell us.
Another message. Ex-boyfriend. Like 9 years ago. Like before I had my oldest kid. What do you mean? No. Stop trying to be mean to me today. Decided he wanted to.
Someone clipped this. What the fuck? Alright, I'll say it for you, Nicole, since we're not in your stream. I don't need to be cyberbullied. I don't need to be cyberbullied. Nicole has a new follower. Good, you should. Nicole's great. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Awesome streamer. One day, I will get her to actually stream a JRPG because I know she loves JRPGs deep down. And one day I will convince her to stream one. But yeah. I don't know. I think the hair looks really cool on this one. Look at that. That looks rad. Alright, let's see. I love the hair. Yeah, no, it looks so amazing. Battle Maid outfit. I don't really like this outfit. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that either. World Unifier. It's alright. This kind of looks like her Oh, this is from Code Vein. This is the character from Code Vein. I don't know, I like her regular dress better. What do you guys think? I like this one, but it's kind of weird. I like this one though better. I like the Blood Veil. Oh, this? Yeah. It's very Code Vein though. And this isn't Code Vein, so I'll probably just keep this for right now. Oh my gosh. Huh. No, I'm good on those. AFK for a minute, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Alright, let's see. We haven't done skills in a while, so I'm gonna work on some of that. Okay, this one just needs one more. I'm looking for like, what is age? I forget what AG stands for. Alright, you only have 500. Thunderblade. All right.
No choice. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix. Flash. Try this. Infernal Torrent. Here I come. You're finished. Rising Phoenix. You're mine.
Okay, now we have a
Blip on our radar.
now we have a third person, which is gonna be interesting because I don't know what her moves are yet.
I won't forgive you.
One's all mine.
I'm only getting
Infernal
started.
Torrent.
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Take this.
You have magic. What do you mean? How are you not good with airborne targets? You're a magic
Blip
user.
on our radar.
All right. From the top rope.
Gotta break through. Rising Wyvern. Rising Phoenix.
Here's a healing art.
Swallow Blade. Infernal Torrent.
How did I get so hurt right there?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
How did I hold on? How did I get hurt? I don't understand that. All right, we're gonna go through some of this too. Highly effective, consume, yeah. Raises defense. Raises elemental attack. Raises elemental defense. Raises penetration when you... Okay, so that's... Raises endurance. That's definitely my boy. Speaking of JRPGs, I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 now. How is that, Nest? I got that for Christmas, and I do plan on streaming it eventually, but probably not for a little bit, because there's a lot of other games that I'm doing. I love it. Nice. Also, guys, if you want, hold on real quick. Let me find it. I have started putting up because I'm going back to work, so I haven't been 100% sure how often I'm going to be able to stream and all that, but I do have, hold on, I do have where I am playing Final Fantasy VI through YouTube as just uploading the videos of it. It does have my terrible voice acting on it. But if you guys would like to follow it, click the link. You're more than welcome. I also put up all the old VODs from this onto the YouTube. Give it a follow if you want to see some terrible voice acting. That's the first video. Smash that subscribe button. No, you don't have to smash the subscribe button. You don't have to subscribe at all. Just if you want to. It's up to you. Punch it. Oh my gosh. All right. In the face. Punch it in the face. All right.
Hey, so, about my magic.
Oh my gosh, Hoodle.
It's a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him.
I love the hat. I love the hat. It's so cute.
Sure.
Hoodoo.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hoodle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hoodle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
Hoodle!
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Okay.
No
Okay, seriously, how am I getting hurt?
May 1,000 kills tear you to shreds.
Not today.
Mega ray. I never miss. Gusty nails. Here's a healing heart. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
I don't know how I got hurt.
Any injuries?
That was some weird stuff. Hold on, guys. Apparently, I need to. What's my? I don't even know my freaking. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. From the top rope. Rawr. Leslie, what up? Oh. Okay.
It's over. We did it.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern.
More for the stockpile.
Mirage.
Thunderblade.
So I
Keep
didn't
our eyes on the prize.
realize this, but yeah, using my flame sword hurts me. Probably should have realized that, but I didn't.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What up,
What do you
Anubis?
mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Alright. If you guys haven't followed Crazy Anubis, you should. Great streamer. Awesome person. Lovely. Give him a follow. Can we give a shout out for Blue Eyed Potato, please? Before I watch another one.
Again, unless you're just, to me, unless you're just in the right state of mind, that's a show you have to be in the
I was
right
waiting
state of
this
mind.
time. No,
If
don't
you
shout
just
me
watch
out.
it normal, it's like I said, it's
He's
okay.
lying mid at best.
I've watched the
Who's
regular
mid?
show
You,
over Rick and
Crazy?
Morty
No.
anyway.
Crazy
And I love
Anubis
the
is
regular show.
top
I'm actually
tier
watching that, like,
streamer.
right now. Regular show is fantastic. I watch that any day. Rick and Morty is like I said, I have to be in a mood.
That's the best stream is when he deep throats a water bottle. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you haven't watched Blue Eyed Potato, great streamer also, loves to torture himself with games that he shouldn't be playing because they just make him angry. But it's also fun to watch. Crazy Anubis is not mid tier. He's top tier. And as is everybody that I've shouted out, they're all amazing streamers. Everyone should watch them. Definitely me being public radio vibes. Your voice doesn't match your face, Anubis. I don't even know what that means. When you said that, I was like, what is that? Yes, it does. It's Anubis's face. Nicole has it saved on her PC for those special night. Oh my gosh. I highly doubt that, Blue. I highly doubt that. But alright. Time to watch another one.
Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such
I don't know
strong magic
either.
in the first
Apparently,
place.
I'm a thirst trap for
What
some
happens if
reason.
someone
Yep,
interrupts
that's because
you
you're
while
so
you're doing
gosh
your
darn
chanting?
smexy.
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
No
That would
reverse
be
Uno.
appreciated.
I don't have the reverse
Although, I do
Uno,
have
but
one fun
no,
trick up my sleeve.
you.
Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
I highly doubt it, Blue. I highly doubt it. All right. Talks too much. It's okay. We all know that Blue has like Jez videos just waiting for him to watch all the time. He just sits there and watches Jezrin all the time. Talks too much facts. Oh, thank you. I know I talk facts. Alright, let's see what the new food thing gives us. We're gonna rest, get our CP back, and then go save, what's his
Can't
name?
believe I'm camping with a Renin of all people.
Shion saved my hide before. You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renins have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
I guess.
Alright. That's gross. I'd rather give my nuts up than watch her. Whatever. You're on. I guarantee you're on her stream right now. Guaranteed. Vegetable suit. Ooh, ore rate goes up. Obtained ore up S. Okay. Favorite meal effect. Okay. Let's do this one. Make with me.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
What? Blue just likes to complain.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm on your stream. More where that came from. I know you're here, Blue. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Get lost! Rising
Oh crap.
You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
In here.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark.
All yours.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Parallax, whatever. From the top rope.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's all mine.
Arrow squall. I'm all caught up.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
May a
It's
thousand
over.
gales carry you to drag. Go.
It's okay, Karma will get you when you play the Stanley Parable again. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you want me to play that game so bad, buddy. Unlike you, I don't like torturing myself. Like I beat Resident Evil on the hardest mode, and it was torture.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Sleep now.
Take it. Rising Wyvern.
Magic is there.
You're mine.
Only getting started.
Mirage. You're mine. You're finished. Here I come.
Damn that combo though. Yeah. The battle the combat in this game is just so flippin' amazing. I really love it. But there is one problem. So you'll see I'm only level 14. The leveling in this game is super grindy. Like you have to grind to get levels. Like more so than any RPG I've played before.
Take this. Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
It's over.
Sleep now.
Here I come. It's over. Try harder. My turn. No escape. Stardust.
Freezing storm.
Try harder. My turn. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Stardust. Take this. Remote.
Here we go.
Say no more.
Boom. Supreme Art.
Any injuries?
That was rad. That was a cool move, all of them. So what's everybody up to today? Any good games you playing?
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're mine. No escape. I'm not done.
Of course, New World. Just vibing. Nice.
Let's
Yeah,
keep our eyes on the prize.
Anubis, I left you a message in your Discord. Somebody was asking a question. I didn't know how to answer it. Working? Of course you are. Oh. That means there's Al around here. Yeah, I think they were afraid to ask, and I'm like, I'll ask. It's not a big deal. Anubis isn't gonna get angry because I ask a question. Dying? Blessy. What's going on, Blessy? Tell me your woes. How are you feeling? What's going on? What's your symptoms? What do I need to do? Do I need to, you know, CPR, mouth to mouth? Is that what's needed? too many birthday cakes and not enough. He
eerily
needs
quiet.
soup.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do. So,
Exactly.
might as well.
Just feeling rough.
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
There's
And
no
what if
sense in
there are
that.
soldiers lurking about.
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear.
Get you
Let's
some
hurry and speak to the
Campbell's
villagers.
chunky chicken noodle. Yeah, chicken noodle is supposed to help.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
All right. Hold on, guys. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Give me a second. Ugh. All right. What up, Tater Tot?
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter? You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zoogles, they're what? In the way, and he's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village, but people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous, unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. I'm on break, just stopped in to say hi. Well, hello. Probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though. In that case, we have to do something.
Great.
Alright, we'll take care of the Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, I guess. Oh. It's okay. There's something we want to do. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want to. Alright. We have a new quest.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Where are you? There's an owl somewhere right here, and I don't know where. Does anybody see it? Because I definitely don't. Oh, there it is. It's in the basket. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, really?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Don't approach me. I don't want to come under suspicion. What part of go away don't you understand? People are gonna get the wrong idea about me. Okay, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. If it's not too much to ask, you think you could spare some Siligan? Siligan? Rinwell, do you know what this guy's talking about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on, you folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changes his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their strange neighbors, much less strangers like us. Let me ask you something. What do you need the Siligan stuff so much anyways?
What?
Whether the Bright Eyes are running the show or not, I still gotta put food on the table somehow. Without some Siligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold. So it's not just the buzz you're after. You want it to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any Siligan on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help? Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help. You mean that? In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Zoogles. I didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Hand over for... I didn't even realize you... Okay, yeah.
Oh?
Is that what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, it sure is. You really don't mind if I have these? They're yours. We don't really have an urgent use for them right now anyways. Although I gotta ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you distill the melted snow, pow! Siligan. So you gotta be careful. Siligan's so strong it start fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh.
Wow, that makes me want to try a little. Not until you're the right age, Rimwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without the stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there's still some good folks in this world. And we got a new recipe.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Milk. I don't know what this is, but let's see.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now.
Maybe not.
Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is.
Anyone would sell someone out for reward. That's the terror of living on the breadline. It kind of sucks that you can't go into anybody's, like, houses, though. But whatever.
Huh?
You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the bureau and that'd be that. What to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer to me? Excuse me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy, you're the one who's easy.
All right.
What do you want? Well, now let me see. I know I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. Hand over lettuce and apples.
Yeah!
Oh, you got food for me. Well, come on, hurry up and hand it over. Will you keep your promise? Keep quiet as well? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anybody. I swear, you can count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here? I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. So the soil here's practically worthless. Problem is, we're forbidden from leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zeugles crawling around outside. So you made us stick our necks out for you instead. Jeez, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy the food, I guess. What? Who said anything about eating this stuff? Don't be stupid. That's what I'm going to do with all this. Or we're not going to eat it. What do you need it for? Plan on selling it, obviously. You know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
That's great.
Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through. I mean, it sucks, but I mean...
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
My fingers are falling off here. Are you done with wood chopping on your end? Yeah, now to feed the livestock, I wish I could do stuff like weaving. Indoor work puts you under more suspicion. I'd take the cold over that any days. Another close friend got taken away. Alright. Sorry, guys. Let's go get the Zeugles.
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Start up! Move on! Take this! By the power of you're mine! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! We did it! Mirage! It's over!
None shall escape my judgment!
All right.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Ice tornado!
You're mine! You're finished!
You're mine! Dancing flame!
It got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours! You're mine! I'm not done! I can feel my power growing!
Sweet. Level 15.
Gotta break through! Burn in hell!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Not on my watch! Take it! Lightning gas! Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Arlen. Can we get a shout out for Arlen? Please. If anybody's here. Nope.
We'll see about that later.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one again.
Just hear you.
Not a lot. What's up with you? Having a good Monday? Yeah, it's alright.
It's so hard to control. I can't.
No.
I can't control it. There we go.
No, don't bother.
This is a great one.
He went into the wall. Why is this so hard to control? Hold on. What the? Oh, now I can go backwards. What? Why is he going now? Why? Stop. Oh my god. No, stop. Come back. Come back, please. Here we, oh my god, this is so jank. This is hard to navigate in a 16-ton truck.
If you haven't followed Arlen Dark Whisper, you should. Great streamer. Awesome person. And yeah, my Monday's going alright. I start back at work tomorrow, so just kind of relaxing. Got a little bit of like swelling in my lymph nodes, I think. Which sucks, it hurts a little. But I've been like rubbing them or whatever to try and get them to go down. But yeah, I'm doing good. Just playing some Tales of Arise.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
No choice. Rising Wyvern!
Light arrow!
Mirage!
A
Take this!
freezing storm!
You're
Dance
finished!
in the wind! Air
Ice
tornado!
Tornado Alpha!
Astral energy!
I'm not done!
I'm on a roll! Mega
Take
ray!
this! It's over!
Awesome, this game looks cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. A lot of grinding, but whatever.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray!
It's on!
More
Take this! It's over!
Blade! Now for something special!
Burn!
Gemini Aqua! Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage!
Air Take my judgment! Now for something special!
Strike!
Ray!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think I have too much items, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Because, like, I'm...
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Infernal Turret!
Air flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
First and
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
It's never enough. What up, Riza?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
confiscated!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
I slept 12 hours and feel like shit. Yesterday was rough.
Keep our
Yeah, I
eyes on
bet.
the prize.
How'd the, it was a 3-hour con, right? How did that go? Also, can we give a shout out for Riza, please? Dang, Nicole on it.
I don't know. It's just some dude. Here, I'll even read it.
Ryan, you suck. Nobody likes you.
I forgot it shows what I named it.
If you haven't followed Riza, you should. Great streamer. Awesome person. Never have too much items. It's the gamer's fault for not giving, or the game's fault for not giving you enough storage space. Yeah. Our friend that drove us to the event was tailgating people and driving fast and not pumping the brakes fast enough. Oh, that sucks. That's scary. I've been there though, because I drive like a grandma from what my friends tell me. So.
Gotta break through. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha.
The event was in Amador County. I think the town was Plymouth, California, a town with 1K population. Yeah, did you get a lot sold, or was it just like kind of normal or slow?
Get lost. Sword Rain Alpha. Power of water. Here's a raging cascade. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Do it. I'm on a roll.
Dang it.
Rising Wyvern. You're on. Here I come. A freezing storm. Take this. Sword up. Ice tornado. You're mine. You're finished. This one's all mine. Take this.
Ah, darn it. We did decently, though. Only cost of the day was Red Robin driving 1.5 hours to our friend's place. Yeah. Well, that's good that you did decent.
Go no further. Rising Wyvern. In here. You're on. I'll be safe. Here I go. You're finished. You're mine. More with that came from. Take this. Flame of fury. Burning.
Not enough to cover rent, though. Gonna have to ask Kev's dad to help us out again, since a big con I've depended on for rent moved. Yeah. Hopefully soon enough you'll get a really big con, and then you'll make like enough for like 3 months worth of rent. That'd be cool. I hope so too. That would be nice. Yeah.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through. Slash. Try this. Infernal torrent. More for the stop. Here I go. It's over. By the power of water. Sword Rain Alpha. Mega Ray. Searing flame. Reload. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. A freezing storm. In here. Mirage. Ice tornado. Thousand gales. Carry to shreds. Swallow blade. Gusty nail. Sword Rain Alpha. More where that came from.
I'm making Kaz give me McDonald's right now too. When he's done with his shower, I'm craving the fries. Nice. Yeah, McDonald's can be pretty good. I'm gonna have lunch here pretty soon. Probably when I reach 2 hours, I'll probably take a 15, make lunch, and then come back and play more.
I won't forgive you. Dance in the wind. Sword Rain Alpha. Air thrust. I'm not done. Ray. Soda. Lightning condensed. Here's a healing thunder blade. Thanks.
I also canceled stream today because I'm feeling super fatigued from the con. Yeah. I would rest after that. I mean, it's fine. Everybody needs their rest, you know? I'm gonna walk Perry, so I'll be right back. Okay. Actually, hold on. So we got a new weapon, which is pretty cool. I'm glad.
Hey.
Back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there.
Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See ya. Wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles, even though there are snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin? Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, why? Did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh!
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make you one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Rimwell? Of course, people in Solslodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Solslodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to the general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. The charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it. Now I understand. Sounds like the Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Hee always gotta listen to anything people say, otherwise I could miss out on juicy reward. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Stay away, push your luck, and I'll report you. Alright? People real talkative over in these parts. You know what? Yeah, it's really... Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to take my 15-minute a little bit early. Because I have diabetes and I need to make my food. You take that break. So I will be right back. This will be the first time that you guys are going to hear the Be Right Back song that I did. It's not really a song. It's just me playing guitar for whatever amount of time. But yeah. So I will... Okay. I will be right back. Just give me a second. All right. Technically, I'm back. Technically. Got my food. We all left. Nice. Well, I mean, if you did, you did, Blessy. Nothing I can do about it. You know, Nicole needs to know what you're eating, so spill it. Does she? She didn't say she needed to know. I don't know. She ate a lot of cheese the other day. Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm eating the same thing I ate last night. It's chicken with stir fry rice and broccoli and onions. It's leftovers. What are you killing, Nicole? Welcome back, Riza. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because she's playing the wrong game, Blessy. Is that why? She's killing you because she's not playing the right game? Because she's not playing DBD? The best game in the world? She gave me COVID. Shut the fuck up.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through.
I mean, that's like you saying I gave Bran COVID.
It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Hey, just through these woods up ahead, you'll find Cisloden, the capital. The only question is whether you wind up arrested or Zeugle food. Okay, game's trash. I can't pet the horse. I can't pet the dog. Trash. Game's trash after that. Uninstall.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
More dropped items? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, but who cooks that? Spend time with a demon, your bonds with resting. It can be, never know. Something nice might happen. Okay.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest.
That's tail game.
Is
Saw the
something
face
matter?
of one of the girls, and never mind, it's a weed
No,
game.
No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
Kaz, that's a Tails game. Saw the face of one of the girls. Oh, never mind, it's a weed game. You are now closer to
I think
Shion.
it's time we go to sleep.
Yes, it is a JRPG, and it is a Tails game.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen?
As long
Because
as I feel
looks
like
to me
it.
like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Her
Nothing
talking to
in
people more?
particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
Sorry, guys.
Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us.
I hate
It's
it.
important that we all understand each other and work together as equals.
I hate it.
If it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them. See how it goes.
Thanks for the bits. I'm in danger.
You just get the because the stupid sub alert is set to a gunshot.
Oh, you still haven't said that? I remember,
God.
dude. When I was watching you this weekend, I was just
Son of a bitch.
Payback caught on camera.
It is like
Payback. Oh my gosh. What is this? Was gonna sell some FO-76 legacy weapons for cash, and turns out I got hacked sometime in the last couple weeks. They took everything. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Is there a way for you to get it back?
We've got lots to do.
Ugh. Nope, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. People, I don't know why people would do that to you. Hold on real quick. Ugh. Sorry, on my break I did a neti pot just to kind of like clear things out. I've been doing them like every day. And it always makes me a little like congested afterwards, which is weird because it's supposed to make you decongested, but I always feel more congested after. All right, lunch is done. Time to get back into it. Hermes.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or
I eat spicy food and that clears it all out. Yeah.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
I unfortunately can't eat super spicy food because it can hurt me.
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Yeah, Hoodle, you'll be fine. I will protect
I
you.
barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real...
From the top rope.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Cries and ghost pepper. Yeah.
Let's move.
So if I ate a ghost pepper, I would probably end up in the emergency room. I actually found out that I couldn't eat spicy stuff because I ended up in the emergency room.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Oh, that's cool. Oof, my diet is 90% spicy and spice-filled, yeah. My diet is 90% plain and nothing. From the top rope.
Gotta break through. Rising water. Freezing storm. Mirage. Swordblade Alpha. Take this.
More with that hammer. Whatever you do, just stay away from the storm. In here.
Swordblade Alpha. You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Right. Well, looky here.
From the top rope.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! No escape! Swallow Blade! Ignite! This one's gonna be tough.
This is it. Do it.
Here we go.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Lurking off to USPS to drop off a badge, switch Joy-Con. Alright. Thanks for coming by.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that...
From the top rope. Oh, I messed up on that one.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Sword Rain Alpha!
Sword Ring Alpha.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother
What?
fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
There was something over there. Yeah, I won't run away from a battle. Wait, who's running away from battles? The water's cold. Cold water. It's not a battle of their weak monsters. That's vermin control. Oh my gosh. Technically, you're right. But I mean, you gotta level. Crap.
Where are you going? Not in your dreams.
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water.
Dang it.
Swallow Blade!
In the wind.
Take this!
Cyan India.
It's over!
Get on in there with the others.
Rising Wyvern!
Crossblade.
Thank goodness we won.
But this is how I like playing RPGs, because I like getting to the point where I'm so powerful that everything is weak comparatively to me.
Should this really be here?
What is peach gel? Hold on. Oh, nope. Guess can't look right now. From the top rope.
Get lost.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Try harder! My turn! Mirage!
They're surrounding us.
Take it! Not today! Swallow Blade! Take this! Rising
So those are Ganon
Astral energy.
Astral energy.
Well done.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm all
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Do it now.
Here I come! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I like playing games I can get carried in. Oh my gosh.
Looks like we won.
That equipment should come in handy.
Is that why you're playing New World? Because you can get carried in it?
Right, here goes! Sword Rain Alpha!
barely a blip on our radar.
You know, she keeps saying that, but not at the moment.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Are you sure? Yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Reload! May a thousand
Mirage!
gales carry you
Here
to
I
grave.
come!
None shall escape
You're
my
finished!
judgment.
Damn it! You're mine! This one's all mine!
This is it. Raging cascade,
Enough,
power of water.
Try harder! Not a chance!
May a
Ignite!
thousand gales carry you to shreds.
You're mine!
Here's the Mirage.
Mirage!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Wasn't weak.
Thunderblade.
I can feel my precision improving.
I think that this is one of those plants that have, yep, defense. What is this? Why did it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that there. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get to Cislodian to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. Heh, so you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested. You mentioned something about Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, Wolf Zoogle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse, it's lights. Hold on. It's light on its feet too. You might be able to beat it if you can get hits on its weak points, but I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it, I thought if I followed those bureau agents I'd make it through the forest. I guess that whole plan's a wash now. Not necessarily. We'll look at the Zoogle and see if what we can do about it. Ha, you people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead. Be my guest. Don't mind if we do. I still don't have a Beast Main or Bizarre or whatever.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Come and face me! I'm not done! How about this? Searing Gale! Aim for their weak spot! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Try
content.
this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Swordblade Alpha!
None shall
Take
escape
this!
my judgment.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Core break. There we go.
Say no more.
It's getting stronger.
Switching up its movements. Watch out! More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
Swallow blade! Take this!
Who wants to die next?
Take this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! May 1,000 gales carry you to freezing
This
storm.
one's all mine!
Gusty net cover the capture. Ice tornado. Lightning condemn.
Where'd it go? Crap.
Thunder blade. Healing art. Hup.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'll raise you up.
Come on, get me out, get me out.
Now I can let loose. Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Reload. Here's a healing art.
I'm not done!
Photon splash.
Rising
I'm
River!
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's over!
Firmament pleasure. Back into the fray.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Got it.
Core break.
Now's our chance.
It's over!
Go.
Raging cascade.
Rising wyvern!
In here. Fury. Burn you up.
Take it! Swallow blade!
Two enemies going all out.
Go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We got it.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Heck yeah. Let's go back and talk to that guy, and I can get a new weapon now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh, no. Well, I'm going to go back anyways because I want to see what other areas there is around here because I don't think we went everywhere. But maybe we did. I don't know. Nicole, what level are you on New World? I went to look for food only to end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Okay, so yeah, we wouldn't have been able to go anyways. Okay, good to know. 29, I'm slacking. I mean, it's better than what I did. I think I'm still only level 20 on that game. Hey, thank you for the biddies. Blue, how you doing? How's work?
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Busy, how's the game? It's fantastic. Okay.
Is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
Eyeball. I'm sorry. I'm getting major Sephiroth feels from that guy. I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord you're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
She knows something.
Zephyr needs us.
She knows something.
That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Well, now you jinxed us. Now we're definitely gonna run into him again. Why do people do that? I hope the killer doesn't find me and kill me while I go down this dark hallway. I hope I don't run into the guy who just killed a bunch of people and have to fight him again.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
And now she knows something.
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph.
Oh
then,
my
we bump into
gosh.
Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us.
Hold on.
Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's Nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I got you, honey.
I hate camping out.
There's a shoe. There's for scale. Now I got some sweet, sweet dreams. Oh my gosh, you're so funny.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are there... As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare, Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
Have a good
It's
night's
pretty
sleep,
interesting,
Onion.
isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
I'll talk to Rinwell this time.
Mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Hootle! Do I get to spend time with Hootle? Can I just not spend time with either of them and only spend time with Hootle? Because I'm totally
Another
down.
day, another Gald.
I might not be on the front lines like you all, but I still like to think I'm finding the powers that be in my own way. Well, yeah, you're freaking giving us stuff. I'm gonna buy 10 more eggs. I already have enough of this. No.
I think he's saying something's over there.
What up, what up, Afro? How you doing?
Start it. I mean,
You haven't followed Afro Daddy, you should. Great streamer, awesome person, all around just great guy. Hoot hoot! What are you up to, Afro? What?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Wait, what?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Okay. Midnight Battle Garb. Okay.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, Is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
I don't know, maybe the crown on his head?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
I can't do that noise, unfortunately.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
Looks like it.
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them.
With a mustache. Don't.
It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
Of course.
It's fine with
Duh.
me. We'll find as many as we can.
Yeah, we're gonna
Thank
save
you.
the owls. No.
Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Birdie bestie. Okay. Owls you find will gather in the owl forest. There's an owl king and queen in this forest, so you can talk to the king and get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. Okay. Hey, guys. Oh, I got them all. Hold on. Wow. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, let's see what they gave us, I guess, equipment-wise. Oh, nope. It wasn't anything equipment-wise then. Okay. Maybe outfit? No. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. Noble Blossom. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. All right.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
But what if the double agent is a double agent who's a double agent?
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
I feel like I just got a new move.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! It's on!
Firmament Render!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
That
it.
was actually pretty cool.
We won that by a mile. Go no further!
Swordblade Alpha!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Take that!
You're finished!
I've got him! Fury! Burning
You're mine!
Freezing
Take this!
storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Ice Force now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! It's over!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ah, crap. I didn't want to do that.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can.
Not yet. I want to go fight
Use this
stuff.
passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Can I fight the front gate? Because I'm totally down. I'm just saying. I'm 100% down to fight whatever's at the front gate.
Gotta break through. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Take this. It's over.
You got company.
You're mine. It's over. Orochi's Fury. Crit.
Orochi's Fury.
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
That was so...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern.
Here goes. Searing
Mirage.
flame. Reload.
Take this.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
I've got this. Let a marksman
Handle it.
Well, looky here.
No choice.
Orochi's Fury. My judgment.
Damn it! Orochi's Fury. Rising Wyvern. Eat dirt.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
No,
vein.
you can't. Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Sleep now.
Reload. This'll come in handy.
Yes, my lady. I thought there was a cave right here.
The design of
Grit.
this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Salmon. From the top rope.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Gusty nail.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Orochi's Fury.
Dance in the wind.
You're finished.
Seal.
Here I come.
This'll come in handy. Lightning
You're
condensed.
mine.
Magna ray.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Let's go.
Orochi's Fury.
Here's another.
You're mine.
Lightning
You're
condensed.
going out. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
Dr.
All in a day's work.
Mamacita Enthusiast. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, Doctor? Hopefully you're having a good day. Or a good night. Or whatever time it is. For you. Kudo. Alright. Found another one.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I'm good. It's Henry. Oh, what up, Henry? How are you? How have you been, Henry? We've missed you. But I'm sure you're busy. You're still in school and stuff, right? Or college?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Take this. It's over.
You are in tip-top shape.
Hopefully you've been okay.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
I just learned something really cool. Mark Cuban recently launched an online pharmacy for getting genetic prescriptions for cheaper. Yeah, studying zoology. Nice. That's rad. I didn't know that. I did know that I'm super stoked about. They put the first genetically changed pig heart in someone, and it was a success. And I'm pretty stoked about that because that could mean saving thousands of... Oh, generic, not genetic, sorry. That could save thousands of people with heart problems. If that becomes a thing that's possible to medically change how the pig heart is to suit a human being and being able to put it in, it will save thousands of people.
Out of our way!
I'll take you all off!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. I mean, it's still probably going to be a while before they start doing it, like a lot, but I mean,
Because I certainly won't run away from a
if it stays good and it works correctly, it could do a lot. It could save a lot of people.
An opponent like this should be easy. Stardust! Mirage!
You're finished! This one's mine!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it. Stardust!
Do it!
My turn.
Air thrust!
I looked up one of my prescriptions and it's normally $600 without insurance, and with him it's $6.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That's rad. That's rad. Hopefully he gets it up and running quickly, because I know a lot of people, you know, it should never be that you can pay for illegal drugs, but you can't pay for the meds that keep people alive or healthy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Eat this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Thunderblade.
Onward and upward.
So this is the main gate, but we're not going in there. There's still more owls out here, though. That's the only thing. Somewhere. Be right back. It's coffee time. No problem.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
This is a secret route that leads directly from the Nevera snow plains to inside Sisloden. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. Okay. Milk! Gotta love milk. I don't actually like milk, but I mean, for cooking stuff in this game. Sisloden.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Welcome to Sisladin. You should hurry on in before anyone notices. Also, watch what you say around people or you'll quickly regret it. Well, you know what?
So this is Sisladin, capital city of Sislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
That's fine. Don't worry, you're not being watched. Get going. Remember, keep your eyes straight, don't talk to anybody, and don't stop for anything along the way. Anything at all? Got it? I will do whatever I'd like. You know why? Because I have a flaming sword on my back. Where's the owl? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to report someone for talking badly about his lordship. Tell me more. Depending on what you've heard, there might be a reward in it for you. Wow. Bunch of jerks. There's got to be an owl around here because Hoodle came out. I guess not. I'll have to come check later, I guess, but I could have sworn Hoodle came out to see. I wonder where my brother goes when he leaves. He says he's found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where. I don't know. Won't you please consider making it just a little cheaper? I can't quite afford it at that price. You know the rules, ma'am. I can't change my wares or lower my prices no matter how much you try to haggle me. Not even I can afford to eat it. Either. The authorities always make off with my earnings. I'm struggling just like you are.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
The taxes are so high, I can't afford to do business. I gotta sell enough to make ends meet. Hey, don't business permits, or hey, don't. Business permits would be the least of your worries if you wound up dead. You never know where a Snake Eye henchman might be lurking. Yeah, right here. I'm watching you. Oh, there's one. Found it. Sunglasses. Hey, you know anything about insurgents? Because I heard you're quite informed about what goes on around here. I don't know anything at all. Honest, if I did, I'd report right away like any good citizen. Snake Eyes, so double one. I hope, for your sake, you mean that, because if one of us catches you doing anything funny, you'll be arrested on criminal conspiracy.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Nah, I'm good right now. I'll check it another time. I better get back to work. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for taking too long. That's fair. You can't be too careful. You never know who might try to report you. Snake Eyes on, so double one. Yep. If you got no business here, then stay away. Okay. Dang, people here are not very nice. Look at those sweet sisters carrying on a family business even after their father's been hauled off. Oh! Who wants bread? Nice hot bread from the oven. I know it looks a little unique, but I promise it's really tasty. Oh my gosh. This makes me so sad. That's like super sad. I'm not slacking off, I swear. I'll get back to work, okay? Holy crap, man. This place is like, yeah. No wonder nobody wanted to leave and go here. Like, it's just as bad as the other place. I saw someone suspicious at the back alley market. Can we stop turning people in, please? And then what? We're orphans. It's not like we've got other ways of making money, but we're just creating more orphans. Man, this shit's fucked up. Everyone is either miserable or an exploiter, exactly. Braggin.
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Seriously though, everybody's either miserable or they're exploiting other people.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
No.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
No offense.
That's why we're here. To help.
But if this guy ends
We've
up
got the
being a
firepower
bad
to
guy,
do it too. But
I
first,
won't be
we've got
surprised.
some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place.
Also, some
You
Pokemon
can
cards I
count on
bought
us.
from a stream came
Just as
today.
long as you help us
Nice.
with our problem afterwards.
Yeah, we're gonna get
If
you
he's been
free.
arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just
all
the Snake
about
Eyes.
low profile.
Styles lurk among the villagers too.
I'm
This
totally
leader of
not.
yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Oh my gosh, that guy gives me the creeps. No joke, that guy gives me the fucking creeps. Okay, so those are done. What is this? Emissary of Liberation? Sure.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Great work gathering all that intel. I know how risky it is for you to get all that, but your information is always a huge help. Snake Eyes haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they? No, they're not aware of what I've been up to, at least. I don't think they are. I couldn't tell you why, but sometimes I can't shake the feeling they might actually be onto me and just want me to think they haven't caught me.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, Dan, what's that smell? It's coming from you. When's the last time you had a bath, buddy? Hey, lay off. Would ya? I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers, hauling in what we need to keep this joint running? Okay. If Rimrel brought you here, then that means you guys can be trusted. Consider yourselves honorary silver swords. Feel free to use this place however you like. I never expected to see your crew running with a Renin. I must admit, to be honest, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. You might say she's on the same side of us, but you just can't trust them. Man, everybody's so distrustful. We're starting to run low on food. I better get in touch with the supply team so they can find more. Okay. If you're looking to pick up some intel, I suggest you visit the Central Plaza. You won't be able to just talk openly to whoever you like there, but you should at least hear some of the rumors going around. Plus, it's a good opportunity for you all to get to know Sisladin and see where things are at with it for yourselves. The guy with the glasses? Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't know why. I've played a lot of JRPGs and I just don't trust him. What do you think? I look just like a snake eye, right? Now I can pass as one of them and they'll be none the wiser. Of course, if they catch me, that's it for me. But high risk, high reward, you know? Yeah, he seems like a sleazeball, yeah. It's not even that. Just something about him just rubbed me the wrong way. They really expect us to trust the bright-eyed woman. If she's working for the authorities, there's no telling what will happen to us. It's not our call. Menek's the one who let her in, so like it or not, she stays. What the hell is Menek thinking, letting a bright-eye like her join up with us? Hell if I know, I lost count of how many good guys we've lost to her kind. Same goes for the guy with her from, whatever. Just how naive is he? Oh crap. Yeah, no, I'm listening to everything you're saying. Go ahead, keep talking. Anyone who's an enemy to Lord Ganabelt and the Snake Eyes is a friend of me. Whatever you need, I'm happy to sell it. What do you have? Same stuff. Alright. Feeling tired, am I gonna stay here? Yeah, let's rest. We're not really fighting, so I'll just keep the defense one.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I had the same thing with a character in Monster Hunter Stories too. I knew he was gonna end up bad, yeah. We'll see. I mean, I could be wrong. It's not the first time that I thought, man, that guy's a bad guy, and then ended up being good. Bottomless stomach.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
Thank you.
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere.
This place kind of looks similar as a zone in Dark Souls, which is also snowy. And it's like a gothic castle. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Can I help you? I'm just working here. Is taking an embedded weakling good for business? Some of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes our job
Everybody walking
easier.
around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
I got a tip you're plotting a revolt. But that's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? You want to be on floodlights next? Sure. Whatever. Okay. Alright, well I can't go that way. The gate is locked. Okay, so that's the front gate then. Bureau of Civil Observation. Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeball. Stay indoors and they suspect you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? There's no use fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I'm sick of it all. Yeah, I would be too. Hey, I hear an outsider's gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff before anybody else can beat us to the punch. Oh my gosh. These people, man. I feel sad for them, but... Yes, what is it? I received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. That's so. Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please, who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
You know what you just did? Hmm? So, what's it to me? Why you? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on a table, so I've got to do it. Do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply... Then you feed us. Come on, give us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. God, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save in Zephyr. Look at this guy. He's cowering in fear. Is the cold the only reason he's shaking? Well, please have mercy. I've done nothing. I might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. You can tell me all about it at HQ. You don't want me to ship you out to the floodlights, do you? Okay. It's freaking time to take out the floodlights. Just why Mommy and Dad get taken away. Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. Mommy and Daddy did nothing wrong. Remember that. Hey, bud, just wanted to make sure you knew I was lurking at the McDonald's and now I'm going to get my convention stuff out of the car. Nice! Hope the McDonald's was really good. Ah, crap. This is back to where I was before. Well, that was not on purpose.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Here we go. Is something wrong? We'll handle it.
Hey.
Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why are you thinking about helping? I know it's a lot to ask now, but thank you. It's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I really owe you big time. Just be careful. There are a lot of Zugos crawling around out there. Got it.
Okay, off we go.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all on! No escape! Take this! Not a chance! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Little help!
Sword Rain Alpha! Come and face me! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Serial!
Mirage! Here I come! Take this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
By the
Mirage! Take this!
Surrounding us.
Not
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile.
You know why they're worth our time? Because then I can get items. Like lettuce. Oh yeah, and we can go back to what's it called? The Hoodle place.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, that's cool.
Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
What is going on here?
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, it's a FHM sandwich. No, God, please, no. What up, Alex? How you doing? How is everything going? Hopefully you've been good.
Off we go.
I hate camping out.
Well, it's a good thing we're not camping out then. Really? Oh my gosh, why, Alex? Why? All right. Let me think. All right. I got a little song for Alex. I guess. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I could see. No, I can't see that song. Never mind. Let me think. Hold on. I forgot. I can't see that. Hold on. Sing a song. Sing a song. You were not prepared for this, but you're gonna sing a song. What song should it be? I don't know. Well, my name's Asriel and I love to hit things. I like hitting things, hitting things. My name's Asriel, I like to fight big fights, and I like to hit monsters with the axe of might. Well, Alex is your song from Asriel. He likes to hit things really hard with his sword or axe. Asriel likes to hit things really hard. Yep. That's a song, I guess. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for that. I forgot it was even there. And then you did it. You did the song thing and Asriel thing. And yeah. Not always look on the bright side of life. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Well, yep. Yeah. Well, all right. All right. I can't do that voice much. My throat's still kind of fucked up. How you doing, Alex? I gotta be more prepared for those, but I didn't expect the Asriel part. Pretty good, you? I'm doing alright. How's work? Oh, good, a little boy best life, yeah. Yeah, work can be boring at times.
This could be useful.
I'm gonna look on. I was gonna draw some emotes. All right. Have a good lurk. Since these ones are kind of shitty, yeah, no, I get you.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I think they look okay, but yeah, no, if you want to make new ones, make new ones. But then again, I can't draw for crap, so.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. You're mine.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
Mega Ray.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left. Sweet
Right.
dreams.
No time to hold back.
So those are Dan and Astral Art.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Thousand Gales. Tear to shreds.
You're mine! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua.
Mirage! We got flyers!
I got this. Let him march your handle. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Get lost.
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! My turn!
Lightning orb.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take...
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I've only made one so far. Oh, it looks good.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
I like it. Are you making them for somebody or just yourself?
Right, here goes! Sword Rain Alpha!
You got company. Searing flame. Reload. Gusty nail.
Oroshi's Fury!
Hear me. Flame of.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Your dreams.
Ignite!
Light astral now. This ends now.
Consider yourself
Guys, for myself, I'm not good enough to do other people's. I mean, God, everybody starts somewhere.
Where that came from.
I think they look fine. Okay, get out of the water.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern!
May 1,000 gales. I'm ready to get started. Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Sword Rain Alpha! Come one, come all!
Reload! Lightning orbs!
Here I come! Rising Warrior!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Personally, I think my drawings are too flat. I have to work on adding depth. Well, I mean, practice makes perfect. I don't know much. I don't have an eye for art as much. So. The snow is beautiful. Yeah, no, the game itself is really pretty. Oh. What up, Blue? Welcome back.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah, I looked in this game and saw it was turn-based. It instantly turned me off visually, though. Looks like it's not turn-based. Not really. You're not taking turns in battle.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use the path again, no problem now. Great, that's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. Go and check it out, then safe travels, everyone. Alright, that person still doesn't want anything to do with me. I can't believe I jumped back down here. I didn't even mean to. You would have got me, Blue. You would have. Welcome back, Nocti. Sword looks dope, yeah. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. I'm like, where are we supposed to go? Wasn't me good boy this time.
A spirit vessel. I thought
Totally
as
at
much.
Blue.
So they're pumping it full.
Oh,
of
it was Nocti.
No,
You guys have the
not
same
right.
color. Or like almost the same color.
Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
No.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, Dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger.
Well,
Let's
time
keep
to get
moving
it
before
back.
someone spots us.
Time to give back the light.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the bright eyes.
Skirt
Never
that
even made
short
it to
and
Mom's
snow area. How are they not
So you
cold?
become an agent
That's
for the
why I
local
said.
lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you...
Everything.
Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you make me...
Because females need to look sexy in game and show skin to complete the... Okay.
Look,
let's not go into
I
that.
don't know what happened between you and your father.
I don't want to go
But
into
what I
that.
do know is that
I
when
can't
you
help
fought
how
back
the
in village,
creators made
he wouldn't raise a
the
hand to
character,
strike you.
but there's no
I've
question
never seen Zephyr back down from a
that
fight,
she's a badass in this
but
game.
he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind,
But I do get it, the anime trope.
I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him.
It's
in
an
the plaza
anime,
in front of
guys.
headquarters.
Execute?
I'm an adventurer. Yes, I have no dirt on my clothes and have perfectly braided hair every day that could only
Why are
take 3
you so
bottles of
determined
hairspray a
to help
day.
my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
Yeah.
We're going to execute him in the plaza.
I mean, yeah. It's just, yeah. Yeah. No, I know. I know.
Then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
I don't like Menik.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
It's like, oh, this game does something. I mean, yeah, perfect example, okay? These are the clothes you're supposed to have. But I could also have this swimsuit, you know, midnight battle garb, new trailblazer. You know, you can do the samurai. Same for them. You have Mia's hat, what's it called? You have the different, like, this is what she's supposed to be wearing, but I like this hairstyle. And then she also has the different costumes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. So she's got the battle mage, she's got the regal, you know. She's hot. Alright. How you doing, Duff? How do you say it? Duffler? Dufflyer? Can I call you Duff? But yeah, they all have different attachments. I mean, most anime games do this, where there's like the different attachments of stuff for people. You know, the ceremony owl cap is one that I put on. Originally, she didn't have that on. Good news, you're second on Tales of Arise category. What does that even mean? Yeah, you can call me Duff. I'll allow it. All right. Yeah, if I said your name wrong, I apologize. I wasn't. I'm terrible with names. I mean, even mine's hard to say at times. You know, FHM sandwich. Everybody always asks, what does FHM sandwich stand for? And if you ask my girlfriend, she would say friggin' ham sandwich, but yeah. Okay. So we gotta ask the creepy glasses guy what the heck, or if he can help us, which I'm not looking forward to, because I feel like he's gonna betray us. Also, hold on real quick. Okay, I don't have a weapon skin on. Okay. Yeah, I was like, do I have a weapon skin on? You ever play Yes, I've played Genshin Impact. I'm not a big fan of it. When I played it, it wasn't very fun for me. I do think it's a beautiful game. A lot like Breath of the Wild. I do like the JRPG aspect, but the way the story was told was just not for me. I didn't like it. I like games that give a lot of detail into character development, and their character development was very, very just bland. And I just yeah, it just wasn't for me. I did play it though for a little bit, and I have a lot of friends that play it. I still watch people play it. I'm not much for it, but I will watch others who like it. I have no problem with that. You know, that's the beautiful thing about gaming. Not everybody's gonna like what I like to play, and not everybody's gonna like, you know, and I won't like everything everybody likes to play. Yo, what's up, Janisemi? What up? Can we get a shout out for Iced Janisemi too? Okay, Duff and Nocti. Are any of the mods here? I don't think so. I think they might be busy. It's fine. I got it. Most of my mods have COVID right now. So they're tired. They need rest.
What else can I nitpick about your background? Anything?
Damn, everyone's playing DVD. Yeah. A lot of people are playing DVD. I think most of the people I watch now on Twitch are playing DVD. Thank you, G. You can make me a mod if you want. It's fine. I have a lot. I have like 5 mods right now. So, hey, Chonky.
Is that right?
Is that right?
Thank you for coming to Sandwich's place, where he is. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
What up, Chonky? If you guys haven't followed Ice Coffee, give him a follow. Awesome person, good friend of mine in real life. Just rad. And welcome, people of Chonky's stream. How was your stream, Chonky? How is everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. And oh my gosh.
Wait, is that right? Is that right?
Hello, Severance.
Coming to Sandwich's place.
Double raid. I know, right?
For the raid. Thank you.
What the heck? What's up, guys? Welcome. I am FHM Sandwich for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear. I was going through a tunnel.
Sorry, I could hear you.
And now we hide again.
All right. Welcome, Severin Sins and Chonky's people. I am FHM Sandwich. I am a story game streamer. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic and having a good day. Feel free to hang out. We are playing Tales of Arise right now. And yeah, just chilling, doing some grinding, hanging out. You know, if you like hanging out with someone who looks kind of like a bum, I'm your guy. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all doing good. Sev, do you want me to shout you out or not? I don't want to do it unless you want me to. Because I know you and Cuckoo don't always like being shouted out. What'd you stream today, Sev? Also, because I don't think I was able to get into your stream because I was probably streaming while you started. Stream was good. Thanks. Hope you're well, handsome. Oh, I'm always well. Completely up to you, my guy. Okay. Look at that beautiful face. Look.
Come and see the dog. Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, that's a cute dog. And real gamer setup. Yeah, Sev has an awesome setup. Sev has an awesome setup.
Yeah, he's just peeping. He's just sleeping.
If you guys haven't followed Chonky, Hitbox, or Sev, both great streamers, awesome people. I know Chonky usually does horror games, stuff like that. Severance does Call of Duty usually. I don't think you've played stuff other. I mean, you might have played some other Call of Duty, but your main Call of Duty, right, Sev? I'm here. Welcome, Kaz. Well, yeah, thank you everybody who came in from their raids. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. We'd love to have you. I know not everybody likes JRPGs, so if you don't, it's completely fine. If you want to lurk and just chill, we love lurkers here. It's all good. But yeah, as I've been meaning to get my lights set up. I've been busy with my conventions. Yeah, mainly the pew-pews. Yeah, but you're good at the pew-pews, Sev. I'm not good at the pew-pews, so. I was telling Riza, this one looks more like a Dragon Age than a JRPG. I mean, it does. It plays differently. All the Tales games play differently than normal JRPGs because their battle style, it's never been turn-based. Tales games have always been run around the enemy. Yeah, they've all been like that. All the Tales games, it's never been turn-based. It's always, well, maybe the old ones, but the ones I've played, it's always running around and hack and slash stuff with special moves. It takes time sometimes, yeah. Kaz and I are going to take a break from preparing inventory today and cleaning the apartment for a bit. Nice. Yeah, I like did a full clean of my room the other day. But yes, this does play a little bit like Final Fantasy 15. Tales combat usually is action combat oriented, yeah.
It may take a little longer. We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
I need to get those filter things to make the lights not as bright that you run the cable through. I don't know, right? What it's called. I miss turn-based, to be honest. I like to plan my moves for 45 minutes, yeah.
Which means if we can...
What is that?
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No.
Softbox? Warning bell. I played Tales of Abyss on 3DS. That was a PS2 game before they ported it to 3DS, and it has the action combat too. It's me, Dragons! Ding ding ding, played. Oh no, it's G.I. Joe.
I'll send word later. Now get going already.
I still feel like this guy's a bad guy. I think it's a little too convenient that out of nowhere the Snake Eyes found us.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
Yeah, Snake Eyes and this are people who betray their own people.
So it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Don't worry, I'm with the Silver Sword. Is anyone injured? I can look at them. Rest, yes. Yes. Did you manage to beat RE8 again the other night? Yes, on the hardest difficulty. I beat it for a 4th time. There we go. Should survive. I still don't have the stuff to do that. What the heck? Alright. Well, that's interesting. Took you like 3.5 hours. I had the best weapon in the game. That thing's about to cast an astral art. I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Magic cancel attacks of enemies with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be down, and Rimwell will steal the power chains, leaving them to... Okay. How do I do... What?
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, so that's how you do it.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Interesting.
It's over. Take this. Sword Rain Alpha. Stardust.
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Hydrate. Alright, hold on. I gotta get water because I don't have any right now. Yo, what up, Jamie? Oh, ow, fuck. Yo, what up, Chief? How you doing? Look at this freaking guy. I know, right? Hold on.
Oh wait, Linda, you play Animal Crossing? This is, by the way, you can call me Tony too. Okay, Tony.
That's not Dragon Knight.
What is our mid doing? I don't know, dude. This is
Oh, yeah.
like, this is an interesting.
Duff. Hydrate.
Who do you play on? Who do you play on Unite, boy?
You didn't give me that time, Kaz.
Bro, what am I?
My heart rate is at 101. Oh. I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm not saying not a single word. I am completely done with this. If he does it right, whatever. If he does it wrong, I don't give a fuck.
If you guys haven't followed Jamie Ryan Live or Latin Chief and Addiction, you should. Both great streamers. Jamie Ryan Live, mainly doing Animal Crossing and other games like that. Latin Chief and Addiction are great streamers that do co-op streams together. Well, not co-op streams, but they stream, like, yeah, they're partner streamers. And yeah, both great. I think someone's at your door. Yeah. It actually more sounds like someone's at my window, which is what always scares the shit out of me.
Been crafting material.
From the top rope.
Go no further.
Sword Rain Alpha. Orochi's Fury.
Flame. Reload.
Rising Wyvern.
None
Not
shall
done.
escape my judgment. Sealed.
Orochi's
More
Fury.
for the stockpile. Ray.
Take this.
The waters of you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
A window is just a door. I guess. How you doing today, Chief? And how you doing, Jamie? From the top rope. I'm doing good, buddy. Nice.
You are in tip-top shape. Let them
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run.
Yeah, that's why, like, when, like, I guess people thought that this was turn-based. It's not. It's not turn-based. It's
There's
action.
so many passages like this around Sisloden. And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
You just know somebody's alligators down here. If you get the joke, then you know, but...
I won't forgive you!
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
One more time! More where that came from!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright. I have no idea where I'm... Oh. Okay. Hold on. I am so confused on where I was. Okay. This is where I was. Good to know. From the top rope.
Go no further!
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
Work is done here. Let's move.
I tried to get away from the Snake Eyes only to get attacked by Zugos. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please. I wasn't gonna turn you in. Man, everybody turning everybody in here. Oh, hello.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sleep now. Ricardo, I'll be saving this one. None can escape my judgment. Feel.
Okay. I'm getting my butt kicked here.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Take this! Not a chance! I'm not done! Stardust! Onward and upward.
Alright. Those guys are a little bit harder. Okay. Nope. Holy crud. Okay. What is this? When did I get that? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had a better sword I didn't even know. What the heck? Look at that. That sword's cool. Lightsaber? Maybe. Okay, there's nothing down here. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, hey.
delicious piece of cake. Not on my watch.
Come right in. You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Do it. Lightning contest.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. My turn.
Seems about right to me.
It's like a glowing. Let me see. It probably has weapon combining Danon and Renin technology with a blade composed of all 6 elements. It can break apart all matter. So kind of.
Made it.
From the top rope.
Go no further. Hear me. Burning strike. Take that. Lightning contest. Healing art.
Take this. Okay, here I go.
I never miss. Who wants to die next? Light astral energy. It's over. Reload. Here's a healing art. Go find someone else to pick on.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm on a roll.
So those are Dan and I.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Seems about right to me. Should this really be here?
Alrighty. And then Sage, max HP. And then max endurance. What's the treat, though? Oh, that's cool. It heals everybody. I think I should be able to make some new weapons for, let me see. Oh, no, it's less than what I have. Never mind. All right. From the top rope.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Tear you to shreds.
Rising Wyvern.
Cover the counter. Vanquish darkness.
Take this. Thanks. It's on.
Divine.
Damn it. I'm not done.
Sighted. It's over.
Take this.
Splendor. Arrow squall.
Rising Wyvern.
Resistance. This one's mine. Dance in the wind.
Orochi's Fury.
I gotta get better at doing that other thing.
Looks like we won.
I don't know, like... I'm doing something wrong, though. Hi.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
It's Kirby.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Oh, crap.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here, let's go.
Okay, here I go.
Go for the weak point.
You're finished.
Back into the fray.
You're mine.
Ah, crap.
Now I can let
Grip. Okay.
Keep calm and take them down.
This one's all mine.
Got it. Now's our chance.
I'm not done. Eat dirt.
In here.
You're mine. It's over.
Blah blah blah. Magic. Tidal wave. Reload. By the power of Arch Heal. Here's a healing arc. Do it.
Rising Wyvern. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Rising Wyvern.
Here, let me help.
Mirage.
Lightning blade.
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Air thrust. Not on my watch. The enemy is going all out.
Blue escape.
Dang it.
Orochi's Fury.
Here's a healing arc.
Oh my gosh.
Now I can let loose. I'm not done.
Lightning arc. It's showtime. Primed and
You're
ready.
mine.
In here.
Mirage.
Where are you going? Sleep now.
Take this. Get an attack.
Right. Watch out.
This one's all
Oh god.
I can do this all day.
Burn.
Here, let me help. Dance
You're
it.
mine. Orochi's Fury.
Photon. Lightning.
Sword Rain Alpha.
More incoming. Gemini Aqua. Cyan is wasn't weak. Photon. Raging Cascade.
Not a chance. I'm not done.
None shall
Soda.
escape my judgment. Now.
Here I come.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Cyan is
Here I come.
lightning condensed.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Let's go. I'm only getting started.
Oh my gosh.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Orochi's Fury.
Photon flash.
Sword Rain.
Up and in. Cyan instant. Sleep now. More for the stop. Freezing storm. Vanquish darkness. This one's
Here I
mine.
come.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
A
You're
freezing
mine.
storm.
Rising
One
Wyvern.
more time. Ice tornado.
Mirage. It's done. Eat dirt.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
This ends
Oh, what up, Jazz?
You're coming to Sandwich's place, where he is
Another raid. What the heck?
Come on, let's hurry.
What up, Jezrin? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody that came from Jezrin's stream. I am FHM Sandwich. We are playing. You're just on at the perfect time for the morning streams to end. I know, right? We are playing Tales of Arise, which is a JRPG. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Thank you for trusting your people with me, Jazz. And let me give you a shout out. Something about Chonky, that's all I heard. If you guys have not followed Jezrin, make sure to give her a follow. Great streamer, awesome person, just fantastic. How you doing, Jez? How was your stream? How is Life is Strange 3? It's almost midnight here. Nice. Love you too, Jez. How was Life is Strange though? It's really cool so far. Nice. Yeah, it seemed like a really good game. I haven't gotten it yet, but it seems cool. It was lovely. All right. How you doing today, Lord Metz? All right. Actually, I should probably save. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I'm so dumb. I did not know that this entire time. Alright, whatever. I like the way it is right now. It was great. Love the game. Nice. Well, thank you all for coming in here. Doing fine. Just about to hit the bed. Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you for coming in, Jez. Thank you for bringing your people in. Hopefully, you guys had a fun night. I'm sure it was. Jez is always fun to watch. So, but yeah, we're playing some Tales of Arise. Have been pretty much all day. So, alright. We escaped whatever that was.
You okay?
Bregan, what are you doing here?
When I heard the snake eyes,
No problem, my dude. Just gonna get a hot
be headed this way
choggy before bed. Nice. Well, you go rest, and everybody else, thank you for coming in for a little bit. If you gotta go to sleep, feel free to. Have a good one. Loved having you guys here for the time that you were. Where are we following him? I missed that. Follow, Bregan. No, okay. You for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Lord Matt. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I will keep the handsome man up and tab though. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Leonka. And if I said that wrong, I'm sorry. Is that an L or an I at the beginning? Is it Eonka or is it Lee, like with an L? Cause I feel bad. Cause I probably said it wrong and I apologize. Thank you for the follow though, guys. I appreciate it. It's an L. Okay, so it is Leonka. Okay. Did I say that right or did I say it wrong?
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough.
Exactly.
You
Okay,
gotta be
cool.
too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
Where's the
So
main
what's our
guy?
plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
Yeah, we're still gonna rescue
That goes without
Zephyr.
saying. If only we knew where he was, we could.
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think
public
they're talking about
announcement.
your friend?
Yep. They definitely are.
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Well, looks like we're gonna go.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan. If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered.
Yeah.
Alpin, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We're not gonna die.
We'll
It
join
will
up
be
with you
okay.
afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Where's your leader? That's what I want to know.
Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
Where's the guy with the glasses? Cause I'm telling you, if he ends up being a bad guy.
Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
Oh man.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Okay. The execution is happening awfully quick. Is Ganabelt afraid reinforcements from outside will come to free Zephyr if he waits too long? No. guarantee it's because of something dumb. I hate to think about it, but it's possible that the raid happened because there's a mole among us. Oh, there is. You never know when the bright eyes might snuff this place out. It's always best to be prepared for the worst. Among us. Exactly. You don't need to worry about Menik. He's been through this sort of ordeal more times than anyone can count at this point. One of the main reasons Silver Swords has lasted as long is because we've got such a deft and skilled leader. Or he keeps getting away because he's working with the enemy. I'm just saying. Once preparations are complete, we'll follow in after you. Good luck and be safe out there. I knew it. Those outsiders from Calaglia sold us out, didn't they? That's what you get for bringing a Renin into the fold. Dude, shut up. I wouldn't say that here if I were you. Yeah, I wouldn't say that because I will kick your butt. What's the point of broadcasting the execution? Talk about overkill. Maybe Ganabelt feels like he needs to take drastic measures, but why, I wonder? I don't know. Does Bregan seriously plan to take the Rena head on, even though there'll be Snake Eyes and armored soldiers armed and ready for us? Yes, he does. What do you think this is? Is anybody hurt? No, they're not. Okay, well, whatever. Leaving that then. Alright. Feeling tired of staying at inn, rest. Yes. We're gonna do porch for the
all done.
effect of defense. Because I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of fighting on our way to this execution. Woo! Be careful when times are urgent. It's even more important to stay on top of something of your health. You don't want to make any mistakes. Yeah, that's why we took defense. Alright. It's time to fight. Wait. Callaghan Dissident. Did he come in from another territory before he got arrested? Another day, another public execution. People are powerless to look away as it happens. Even though this path is technically indoors, I feel like I'm going to freeze if I can't start moving soon. I'm watching. Jeez, I don't want to get arrested. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back up here because I want to see if there's anything up here. Like somebody to fight. Of course not. Nobody. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Wait, can I go in that house? No. Where are we going exactly? That's what I'm confused about. So are we going there? Are we going here? No, that's the main gate. We're not going there. It's gotta be here. Yeah.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Now we kick their
Doesn't seem like
butts.
there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Heck yeah.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Let's go.
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue it.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
None shall escape my gaze.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Stop.
In here. Ready. I'm all stuffed up. Not on my watch.
I'm not done.
In here. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Now what?
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
Oh. Oh.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Oh.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them.
Yeah.
Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
I don't think you've made it yet.
I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up.
Don't turn your back on the enemy!
There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over.
Oh.
I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Okay, maybe he's not a bad guy.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little.
Oh, he was a bad guy. Fucking knew it.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
He's the fucking Lord.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
What the fuck? Oh, I fucking knew he was bad. I knew he was bad. Are you gonna trust someone named Snake? That's not his name. Snake Eyes are the people who turn on people.
A Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but
He is the Snake Eye, yeah.
Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Okay, this is fucked.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Wait, what? As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. What is this, limit break? What the fuck? During an arts cost no AG? Okay. Limit break. While in over limit, land after landing at arts, press okay. I'm very confused. Hold on. What am I doing? Activate Mr. Guards. Once you're the character will. I'm so confused. Hold. Oh, 2 buttons. Hold on. That was freaking cool. That was freaking rad, I'm not gonna lie. But those 2 buttons aren't close together.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Smoke grenade.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
What a jerk. What a jerk!
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Yeah.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Oh. I literally am. Yeah, that was. I hate that guy. I don't like him. Really? If you don't have business here, then don't. Really? I just fought the Lord, or well, the Lord's people.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
We need to go to Doc.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Law. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Law. I can't see you. Are you there?
To Captain Doc, yeah.
I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I got another Aurora Borealis and Animal Crossing. Nice to Captain Doc. Yeah, holy shit, man. That was...
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us.
Hi, Sandwich. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tater Tot?
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords?
How's the game going? It's in a really sad part.
Words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menik. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Now change that outfit because you look like one of them. Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by an enemy, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state. Where's up? Okay. Menik's not only a complete traitor, he's the damn Lord of Sislo. I totally. Self, what the hell is going to happen to the Silver Swords? I don't know. For now, all we can do is band together under Bregan and hope for the best. Yeah, this has got to be a big blow. Zephyr reignited a fire in this movement, a passion for liberation that we'd almost forgotten. I promise we won't let the flame die down ever again. What up, Afro? So Menik was Lord Ganabelt the entire time. We played into his hands like a bunch of fools. It's hard to believe that the man who led Pelaglia to liberation would end up falling to Ganabelt. If someone like him can go now, what chance do normal people like us have of winning? A lot. We've got about as many resources prepared as we'll ever have. I'm just worried what's going to happen to the Silver Swords. I figured there might be a rat somewhere in the group, but Menik? No way. Are you freaking kidding me? Does all that mean the Bright Eyes knew we were spying on them this whole time? Yes. Yes, it does. Ganabelt sure got us good back there, didn't he? He probably figured that by taking the reins here, he could manage and ultimately wipe out the opposition in one fell swoop. I can't believe Lord Ganabelt was right under our noses the whole time. Right when we were fighting the Snake Eyes. And if that wasn't bad enough, we lost someone who came all the way to help us. Alright. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
I just chugged too.
Shields,
Cheers.
shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly
We're
get
gonna hit
blocked,
some
right?
7 days soon? Probably not.
So you're saying you have
I'm taking a break from it.
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got.
Word.
If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without Astral Arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Alright. We should count our lucky stars that Ganabelt was never informed about this hideout. We have to find a way to stop him, not just for everyone alive now, but for Zephyr as well. Other comrades who are no longer with us. And other comrades. We were going hard on it for a bit. Yeah, I know. I know I was. Careful when times are urgent. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. All right.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
He said it's not too late to start over. Was that directed at us? The speech he gave, did he come to this land to deliver us? Deliver it? What was the deal with that broadcast? I don't get what was happening, and yet for some reason I can't stop crying about it. Oh, I don't even want to know what's going on in freaking back in Calaglia, cause yeah. How are we even gonna get in there though? We're just gonna walk up to the front door? I guess so.
No choice. You picked the wrong
Mission!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's go.
Gotta break through.
Bring him down!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Fire support! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Glacial Steel!
Mission!
Crap. Well, they got it. Damn, updating social media is hard. Yeah.
Have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Actually, before I do that, I do not like. Well, I don't mind his hair. But I do want to see what other hair. That's cool. Nah, I like the original hair. Yeah, it's better. Nope, wasn't that. It's this. It must have hurt us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got it. I'll smash it to pieces. Unleash a forceful blow taught by Zypher. Effective against armor, breaks shields. Okay.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield? Just let him do his thing.
Breaker fist.
Astral energy! Say no more!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Rising water!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yeah, probably.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Okay. Really? Looks like this elevator won't budge. Damn, isn't there some way we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor to see if there's any leads. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. It's the same way as the last place. It's gonna be the same way. You're gonna go through doors and... Okay, that's not the same. This looks like some kind of wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find a way around. Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Okay. Let's go. Tear the wall down. Look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. All right. Let's go.
Go no further.
Why was there only one of them?
Go no further. None shall escape my judgment. Firmament render.
Barely a blip on our radar. Get lost!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Overkill.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Milk. Orange gel. Pork. Ah!
Out of our way!
Be my guest. I owe you one.
Not on my watch.
This one's mine!
You're finished.
Hear me, flame of thunder. That's my cue.
You're mine. Shut him down.
Divine streak.
Well then, let's keep moving. I won't forgive you!
Bring him down. No escape. Lightning Wyvern.
Tear you to shreds. Here goes searing
Oh.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I am very confused. Okay, this is where I was.
Completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. That equipment should come in handy.
No, I didn't come in here. Collection room key. Okay, I got that. Okay, so I cleared all the rooms in here. Back over to here. It's locked. Okay. From the top rope. What was that? Prince of Iron Fist.
Well then, let's keep moving.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Yeah, but what the sword's worth it? I want the sword. Dang it. Fine. Guys, before I continue this, I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Nothing here. The wind blowing through a gap upon closer inspection. It's a keyhole. Okay. Where's the key, though? Okay. I must have missed something then, because... Yep, I'm about to fight again too. Fuck.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Fire support! Take this! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
With Covering Alpha!
Let's keep our...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down! Mirage! Fire in the Fury! You're mine! It's over! Abort! Mission! You're mine! Covering Alpha! Abort!
Barely a blip. Get lost! Now! Glacial spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement. Hey!
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it will help, but let me tell you about the office. You'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to the desk that will open the door to the block on the other end of the compound. The collection room. Here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should still be a spare key you can use somewhere in the block. Hopefully it'll help you get to the help you get the elevator online again somehow. Okay. Is there anything in here? Why did I miss this before? How did I miss this? Well, whatever. Ah!
Little help. Now you see what I can do. My shield. This one's mine.
We're not finished. Take down your defenses.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Missing laser. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That was cool.
Our work is done here.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Right behind you, Shion.
Alright. Oh crap.
It's on.
Ignite. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
You think that shield will save you?
How about this? It's all not strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest.
Raging
You're mine. You're mine.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
All right. We should be able to find the desk, the thing in the desk now. Sure enough, you found a button under the desk. Press the button. The doorway north of the entrance plaza seems to have unlocked.
Open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That's fine.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Don't worry. We're gonna get him. Hi.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down.
I'm not done. You're finished.
Reload.
Rising Fury.
I'm out of ammo.
We're not finished. It's carved through. My shield.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Here goes. Here Storm. Dragon Swarm. Freeze Lancer.
I'm
Woo.
practically unstoppable.
This looks like a jail cell.
Locked up down here? Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think?
Stop it!
Do I think I want to fight it? Yes. That's what I think. Hey, I know you guys. We will lose some of your trade. Oh, no. Well, maybe. Hold on. Nope. Oh, nope. I don't need them. That sucks. Yo, what up, Gene? How you doing?
Should this really be here?
Ah!
Right, here goes! I'm only getting started! All mine! Here I come! Ignite! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How are you doing today? Hopefully good. Alright, not too bad, thanks. For
Barely a
sure.
blip on our radar.
Alright. Apple gel. Elevator
Does this look
key.
like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Oh, wrong way. Ah! Oh, wait. Here we go. Chicken. I want to fight those guys, though. What the heck? Why can't I fight them? It's not fair.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Where?
It's on!
Where are you going?
In here! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Firmament Ranger!
You're mine! It's almost too strong! Then be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dun dun dun.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Where is Hoodle's friend?
I won't forgive you!
Fight! Rising Wyvern! See what I can do! My field! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Crap, this elevator's stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! Dragon Form! Fire support! It's over! Eat this! I can shatter any steel! Do it! Take this! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark this handle!
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. I still want to find the owl.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. He might have even been a Danon hero.
A
So-
hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
No, I want that freaking armor. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta pause real quick. I didn't have a snack yet, so I will be right back. I need to eat something and get another water and get some more coffee. So give me like 6 minutes and then we'll finish this. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nice, Nocti. All right. Yo, you're back. Yeah. Still in pain. All right.
Little help. Now you see what I can do. My shield.
Thank you, guys. Welcome back. You almost got it right. You almost got it right.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm on it. Burning strike. Not in your dreams. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Why is there such lag? What do you mean? Am I lagging? Am I lagging for anybody else? I don't see any lag. Okay.
Hi, Hoodle. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. It's over.
Glacial Spear. Piercing.
It's over.
Confiscated.
Blow away. Dragon form.
I never miss.
I'm not done. Dragon form. Eat this, teach you respect. Here I come. You're finished. Dragon form. Chill.
There we go.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, Reese, I don't know why you were saying lag.
I'm ready for the next battle.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Jettabelt.
Where is this owl? It's got to be in the next room. Where are you? There you are. I'm like, it's got to be somewhere. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Okay, so we opened up that elevator.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! I can carve through one! My fury! Orochi's fury! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Piercing storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser!
Now I'm real mad!
I'll be here! Let me help! First aid! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
I'm lost. Okay. Roar!
Hi, Hoodle! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Astral Arts?
That's my clear!
Shut him down! You picked the wrong spot! Orochi's fury!
Where are you going?
I'll smash you! You won't make a fool of me!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon form! You're mine!
Gravitas field!
Eat it! Dragon form! Orochi's fury!
Lightning
It's over!
I'm out of ammo!
You're on!
By the
You're mine! Orochi's fury! Dark Fleet! You're mine! Orochi's fury!
These fists have got your name on them!
Dragon form! I'll run you through! You're mine!
I'll crush you!
Okay.
Plexus! Tenebrous Claw!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we won.
All right. Third floor, here we come.
Just a little farther and we'll be there.
Oh, I didn't even need to use it.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Okay.
Cannibals! It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
We're here to end you, to liberate Cyslodia, to avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Eat this! Parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Not in your dreams. Where are you going? Think with darkness.
I think not.
Cannibals!
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack.
Pay for what you did!
Lightning instant!
Solid storm! You'll pay!
None shall escape my judgment. Ray!
I can carve through obstinate vermin!
Raging cascade!
I owe you one.
Perfect seal!
You hear it now!
Lost my focus. Here, let me help. Lightning blade!
You'll be next on my parade!
Raging cascade! Instant!
Nothing is getting started!
Carry it ashore. Here's a healing arc. Thunder fade! Here's the evil.
You'll pay!
Here, let me help.
This should do it!
Here's the evil. Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving in an instant.
You're done!
Order me now.
Away!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! We were just getting started!
I never miss.
Dragon Drink! Deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy.
I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up. Ray!
While the depths of despair consume
Raging
it,
cannon!
Smash you!
I, who commands all the astral plane, once thou art cursed to expire into nothing, it's over!
Dance in the wind!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light, once thou bows before the gates of hell! Come forth, divine lightning!
Oh my gosh, come on, really?
The end is imminent! Indignation!
That frickin' does it!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust! Here I come!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates.
It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
I'll bring you back from
Rising Phoenix!
I'll bring you back from
Where are you going?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Blah blah blah.
And where are you going? Here I come!
Sleep now. Confiscated. Where are you going?
That frickin' does it!
None shall escape
I am definitely in danger. Come on, dude. Thank you. Come on, hit him. There we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There we go.
Drink deep the
Crap. Crap. Who's the lowest? Who's the lowest? Probably me.
Still going? I'll finish him first! Eat it! Where are you going? While the depths of despair consume dust to dust!
who commands all the astral flame. Whilst thou art cursed to its spot.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Oh my gosh, that was so close. Round 2?
Learn your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this game is so cool. Shut your stupid mouth and door!
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Vanquishers of Darkness. Hey, it's the sun. Here comes the sun over Danon. They're like, what the heck?
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Ooh. He can't feel that.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Dude, you're getting mad because
Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
I still want that armor. I'm just saying.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Ah, the armor. Heck yeah.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Yes, he's serious. Aww.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. And again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
Oh, I got the sword too. Shee, that's rad.
He said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
You have on his armor, pretty much.
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
Yes. Duh.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it.
Yeah, let's go.
Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
Here we go, Hootle. Hootle! Best character in the game. He befriended Law. Master Cora Light.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time?
Alright, hold on. That's rad. I still like... Did you get anything new? No. You're good. And you're good, because I like the way you look right now.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've got to admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
I love who all that.
That's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them. so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Oh, I did it again. Alright, guys. I think that's enough for today. But we're going to watch the bop beginning. Kudo! I know. All right. Let me switch to full screen. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you guys for just being you. I'm going to figure out who we are going to raid. You know what? Yeah. So we're going to raid my friend Tizzy. He's a newer streamer. Trying to get affiliate. So if you guys could just give him some love. He is playing Apex, which is not my kind of game, but, you know, whatever. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good week. Have a good day. Good night. Good whatever. I will see you next time. I'm going to turn on the ending song, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night. I hope you all had a good time, 'cause I did, hanging out with you. And good night. Thank you for always being the best people that you all can be. And I hope